ฮะอะไรอะอะไรอะโอ้โหวิ่งวิ่งทุ่มท้องมากแล้วสวัสดีครับซูชิซูชิอะไรอาจจะได้นะน่าจะได้นะโอ้โหแม่งไปดีกว่า
As you wish. I shall return directly.
ท้องเสียแน่ดูจากหน้าตาแล้ว เสียงอะไร เสียงอะไรหายมั่วโอ้โหตายห่าแล้ว
His armor seemed
Well
very
met.
nicely.
The floor's mopped. Closed
I'm not.
Best quality soldier nav is always.
เอา
Look, Master, goblins.
เอาไอ้ไอ้เหี้ยอะไรเนี่ย
For a moment, I thought I'd met my end. Thanks to you, Arisen.
เล่นกับใครอ่ะ ไม่ได้เล่นกับใครเล่นคนเดียวดังยัง
Stupid human!
เ เสียงเกมดังยังโอ้โหมึงคว้างสุดยอดอ่ะ
That.
Halt! State your business. We've orders to keep this gate sealed.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see? What say we see this delivered? Over here! One of us has been drenched.
Mình đâu có binh kha là cũng tài ngay quá 5 mil. Wow! Ôi. What a cup.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak with me once.
Well met. Hope to see you again.
Hale, if you've a moment to... As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always... What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made their nest outside the
ไอ้เหี้ย
village.
โคตรยากเล
Though
ย
they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy.
มันตีน
I'd
เลย
like to enlist. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them
อ่า
to send
Saurians are monsters of fearsome strength, 'tis true. But I've yet to meet a foe that explosive casks can't scatter.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps his time away.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me? Oh, well, if you do pick some...
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough of that.
โอเคโอเคอืมอืม อะไรอะก็แค่ดูสกิลเฉยๆ
Me? Did you need something?
I have no issue falling as... A good sleep does wonders.
ดีแล้วแม่งมีเควสจับโจรมันภาคแรกกูท้อนะ
Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself. Not much going on.
Time to get back to work. I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Pleasure doing business with you.
Speak to me another time.
Make haste then. We're very well. Speak.
นี่ไงเจอกูแน่ คิดว่าไม่จะตายเลย
Time to be heading
Well, that appears to have sent to finish the job. I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. You must make sure your aim is true. Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the...
A single jar of poison, or to send those Saurians packing. Only, do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master. Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. Expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager those Saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
That's that, then.
Hey, hey.
What is it you wish to discuss?
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
Well, you ought to not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect...
Oh, oh.
Can't place what it is.โอ้ฟอนต์ฟิปได้ด้วยอ่ะโหดจังวะ
อ้าว ชีวิตไอ้เหี้ยเอ้ย
I'll take any chance.
Just how nice for one day. Tis my duty to find them. Perhaps see what I
Some
can
of us get complacent. I train every day.
Make haste, then. We must leave very well. Speak.
Shall we make them through their own inflictions?
อ๋อแม่งยังไม่ระเบิดเลยวะโอ้นั่นมึงโอ้โหก็จะระเบิดวิ่งไปไหนฮะมิวสตันล็อกกูโด
As planned.
แฟนฮะสุดยอด
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable. Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Mhm, ร้อน
ต้นมึงเก็บไว้ลูกเดียวเองเหรอ
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. Delighted to meet you. Especially... Now, Sir Gregor wants a word, eh? Oh, hardly surprising. The Arisen's intentions are always in demand.
What?
To arms!
แค่นั้นเองเหรอ
Do you want me to slide
อ๋อ
down?
ไอ้ละ
Fine, if I do, I shan't
ไม่
be
ไกล
going
หรือเปล่า
up again. The slope's too steep for that.
บับทะลุด้วยฮะ
Over here.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
That's the spirit. This spell will empower you with elemental magic. We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
Might there be aught?
240 อันเลยอะ
Over there.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
อืมอ้าว
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose
ไอ้
hereabouts.
ทีมในมึงพูดมาก
Perhaps we
นะ
might take a moment to savor the scene.
'Tis as you say. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
This is rather thrilling.
My bags
Ooh,
are
here we
at
go.
your disposal.
สกยักษ์ไว้เลย พากูไปไหนเนี่ย
We might make the fruit reborrent ourselves,
Oh.
or purchase some at Rune's apothecary in Mel.
เอ้า
I can guide you there if you wish.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change. Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
So many choices. Glad I don't have to make them. This way, if you please.
Make haste, then. We must very well. Speak with me once you...
Was I too quick for you, Master? Don't worry, I shall wait for you right here.
อีห่า
I'd like to go before I open. He really ought to have returned by now.
Here at last.
มีขายก็ไม่บอก
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roberin.
600
Dolly? Always a pleasure.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit? Oh, so this is
ข้างหลัง
what
คุย
it
ด้วยมึง
looks
เท่นะ
like.
กัน
Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us.
He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
What am I doing? He really ought to have returned by now.
Now, sir.
Fancy a look at my wares?
ๆไม่ไหวแล้วเงินหมดฮะ
Do come again.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure. Walk ought to ease my mind with good.
Oh! Then something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
It was an eventful journey.
Make haste
มี
then.
ถ้ำหนึ่ง
Very well. Speak.
แล้วทำไมอ๋อไม่ได้ซื้อ
Is this a challenge, Arisen? To see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current
นี่
location.
ไง
As you wish. I shall return directly.
I'm not quite as nimble as I'd like to be, but I suppose that's what I get for carrying so many things. Goblins approach!
Shame I've no advantage against this bow. Are we all in the same boat? Feast your eyes on this! Fascinating way to end a bow. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Unbelievable.
Oh, classic. แม่งไม่เหลี่ยมแล้ว
Now there's a word size. If only twerk so far.
เอ้ามึงลงไปทำใหม่เหรอโธ่
I'll get the better of our foe yet.
เหี้ยแล้วเอ้าสะพาน ทำอะไรลงไปเนี่ย ว้าวไอ้สักมันยากจังวะ
Now, Sir Gregor wants a word, eh? Oh, hardly surprising. The Arisen's attentions are always in demand. Look faster! Goblins!
That's no dull hand.
Need healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold on. Stay right there.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
อ๋อมาเก็บตรงนี้ได้นี่ถ้าไม่ซื้อ
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
โอ้ยโอ้ยโอ้ยอย่าสตันล็อกโอ้
My magics are at your disposal.
อะไรวะตายแล้วใช้เวกชาร์จไม่ได้ว้า
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
What I can do for you?
ตามอะไรแถวนี้วะ
Snuffed out in the blink of an eye.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
กูทำไมต้องไปกูนะไปยิบมากเลย
This is an outrage! Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Oh.ไม่อย่าหลับ Wake up Wake up ไอ้แป้งสตาร์ล็อกกูลุกขึ้นมาแม่งนอนท่าดีกว่า
Have you back on your feet? No time at all.
I suppose there is such a thing as too much sleep.
กระทืบ
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Now there's a thought.
This is an
อ๋อ
outrage.
อ๋ออ๋ออ๋อ
I've had enough.
อะไรอะลุง
There's no hope to be found where I turn.
ว้า เหี้ยแล้วกูไปแล้วอะไรเนี่ยใช่ขอบอ่ะ What in that สู้ดิวะแรงไปที่ตาโอ้โหขนาดโดนระเบิดแล้วเนี่ย
What you're made of.
ฮ่าฮ่าฮ่าฮ่าฮ่าอะไรอ่ะโอ้ย
Cannot let myself be overcome.
Stay right there. I'll be with you in a trice.
อะไรเนี่ยไอพี่นี่คืออะไรเนี่ยเฮ้ยไอสัตว์ไม่ไม่
Now Sir Gregor wants a word.
Oh, เฮียใช้ตรงไหนเนี่ย
A day? Oh, hardly surprising. The Arisen's attentions are always in demand. Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
ชิปหายแล้วหรือว่า
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Are you trying to provoke me?
Ooh.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. However did you conceive of such an idea? Never in a million years would my own master have thought to do that.
Unbelievable.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Look, Master! Goblin!
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Arisen, have you been harmed?
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
อะไรวะนะเปิดแคมไปเดี๋ยวเซฟมัน
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Ooh.
What is it? Got a question about... Suppose that was an unlikely guess. None took to the training like you did.
อยู่ตรงนี้วะ
No. I'd hoped to add you to our ranks. You'd seem like you'd be fit for battle, even if I were to call upon you on the morrow. Which is more than I can say for the... Apologies for assuming. We've had fewer folks looking to enlist of late, and I'm hoping many keep their distance on account of the instructor being a beastron. At the very least, I'd like to provide some decent training to the soldiers we have now. Easier said than done, especially when the weapons we were promised have yet to arrive. Tisn't like to boost their morale having rusted steel to... What I wouldn't give for some decent weapons and a soldier to act as an example. Someone with motivation to grow. That'd light a fire under them, I reckon. Mayhap you could aid us. I know 'tis much to ask of anyone, let alone a stranger, but... Well, much appreciated. We'd welcome...
Sir Baron's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find...
นอนตรงนี้ได้ไหมเนี่ยได้ ว้าว
Find some in treasure chests.
That's just what I was thinking. Over here! Follow me, Arisen.
อืม แล้วก็น็อกมากไงโอ้เหี้ยอ๋อนี่ใช่
I've a feeling fortune shall
อ๋อ
favor us
ลูกก็ใช้ทั้งหมดเลยปะโถ
this day.
Off we go then.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, perhaps we might add a thief to our ranks.
We've no need of a thief if we are content to overwhelm our foes with sheer force.
ไหนวะนี่ไง
Stay right there. I'll be with you in a trice.
Our foe stumbles. Just
เอา
one
เรื่อง
more was short to bring it down.
I shall lead the charge.
โอ้โห
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer.
ว้าว
Don't worry.
ไอ้ตีกู2 ทีสตันล็อกเลยเหรอมึงบ้าไปแล้ว
Sir Baron seeks a motivated
Oh,
soldier
no,
to inspire
boy.
the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
โอ้โหเฮียไม่งตายโคตรง่ายเลยไอ้สัตว์มองตรงห้างที่เฮ้ยทำไมตัวเรื่องมันน้อยจังวะตัวออฟฟิเชียลไปไหนนะ
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering. It's views such as this that make a journey worthwhile.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
The master goblins!
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
โดต้าไงเก็บเวลตันแค่เวล25
Decisions, decisions.
ดอทเอไอ้สัตว์ดอต้า
Pleased to make your
ไม่ใช่
acquaintance.
ดอกระดอต้า
Let us work together to honor the original.
อ้าว18ไม่เอาเลยเหรอ
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I knew it to be so.
มึงมาไหน
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle. Arisen.
I'm proud to have served Arisen.
I'm well glad to be traveling by your side again.
Oh, ปวดผิด
We meet again, Arisen.
Tis not brawn and might that win the
Tis
day.
a happy twist of fate that brings us.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me.
Oi.
Anytime.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far
เจอ
away.
กูแน่ใส่ขอบไปเย็ดเค
Fancy a gander? I find goods for... Sale. Always a pleasure. Fancy a gander? I find goods for
It's
sale.
no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
โอ้สบายขึ้นเยอะเลย
One of us. Raised.
I'll keep hold of the enemy.
Aptly said.
ตรงไหนวะเนี่ย
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
ว้า
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Indeed, you are correct.
ดีไว้พวกข้างทางแม่งช่วยตีนะไม่เหมือนภาคแรกแม่งเดินไปเดินมา
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but something to note. None of our number are trained in the healing arts.
'Tis worth considering. A mage with knowledge of the curative arts could be our barrier to its life and death. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Sir Beren seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach.
ไป
Why don't we go and take a look?
ไปดิไป
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
ไม่รู้สิใกล้ตาย
I am well aware of the particulars.
ว้าวหันหน้ามันไม่เจอ ยิงแม่งเลยว้าวกูไม่ได้ทำอะไรเลย
Gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Weapons are simple enough to secure if we deploy, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
True enough.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
What I wouldn't give for a map.
อะไรวะนะ
Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure
อะไร
lies.
ก็ไม่รู้แต่กูยิงไม่เข้าเลยเย็ดเฮ้ฆ่ามันโอเคว้าวหรือวะเฮ้ย
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
พกพิกแอปมาพิกแอปมาจากไหน
Pray, follow me.
Oh, โยนดิ
Let us see what you're made of! I've got a good feeling about this one.
อืม
Mine's there.
เฮ้ยยิงเข้าเหรอเนี่ย
Effective against this foe.
Oh.
staring, Arisen? Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Over here, if you please.
I suppose we shan't uncover any more treasures here. A shame that.
มันโผล่ไหน
Keep
นะ
a firm head on your shoulders, lest you be caught unawares.
Come, I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
This is a very steep slope, Master. One can slide down it, but not climb back up. Ought I to proceed?
This is rather
อ๋
thrilling.
อ
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I suppose 'tis so.
เดี๋ยวไปกินข้าวก่อนนะจ๊ะ วัสดีครับมาแล้วจ้ะไปนานแค่ไหนวะเนี่ย40 นาที
Over here, if you would.
Get that for you.
ปีบันไดโคตรไวเลย
Too fast for you. A fine display of skill.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Well, by me right.
There, Master. Harpies.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
ขึ้นไปกันแล้ว
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
True enough.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its... I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him? If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Pray, follow me. We've arrived, just as planned.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way. Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I would make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Just about anywhere. Pawns are they're said to travel twixt the worlds through those, rift. I'd not mind a journey to another world myself, provided 'twere only temporary.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance.
Oh dear.
You ought to let a few things go.
What? What happened?
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
We fight. To arms.
No quarrel here.
Ja.
Avoid flame at any
Oi.
cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. battle avoided.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! Might await us on the road ahead.
เอ้ยไปไหนวะน่ะกระทืบ
While I've got it pinned, I'm not sure how much longer I can hold it.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
It's a bit early to be killing me yet tonight.
I can try.
Treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
อ้าวเฮียนั้น ลืม objective แล้วกู
The sun's light has grown dim.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
มึงยังโอ้
Wolves, Master!
Our ice attacks are wasted on this foe. Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
เอ้ยนะผี
I'll grab hold of the enemy so that you might strike true.
Not a bad.
only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
What's this? We're trapped.
Uh-oh. เสียอะไรตัวนี้
Fire! A Cyclops!
The Cyclops. Brave, be on your guard. It seems we have raised our foe.
Reckless opponents, they bring it. Right.
By your lead.
Seems we've worn out our bow. Still not find a better moment. See what's on and bring it crashing down. Could I trouble you to assist me?
The power of such a torrent is not to be underestimated. Find a way to use it.
I can think of all manner of things. That's such
โอ้โหเสียงเพลงนี้
Lest we suffer bitter defeat.
You have my gratitude, sir. It would seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another force arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Bragg. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well. Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join. Well now, the road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the
โอ้โห
ox cart
อีกแล้วเหรอ
and we'll be off.
อ๋อเอ้ยอันนี้ขึ้นไว้นึกว่าต้องกันอีกแม่งโคตรน่าเบื่อโอ้ย
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient.
โอ้ยอ้าว
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've needed your aid again, sir.
มา
Look, Master! Goblins!
มึงหรือดาเมจกูน้อยน่ะ
Good work!
I'll not stand for this.
Seems we drove them off. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join? All right. Into the ox. I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it, though I admit I had my doubts at first. It would seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, and in Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Hey, hey.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt.
หล่อจังวะใครวะเนี่ย
In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next.
โอ้พระเจ้าเฟรมเรทฉันไม่งเลย เฟ เกมตกลงมายันตะตุ่มเลย
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Wonderful. Welcome to the Star. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all of Vernworth.
Well met, sir. Let's take it easy, eh?
What could yon chest be hiding?
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall.
Klaus.
Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Oh. ไม่เบะไม่ได้ปะ
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you, unless you were to... Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be... He runs the local armory. And may fortune smile upon you, sir.
Whence might we procure such a thing?
Peruse at your leisure.
We want for information. Mayhap we ought to speak with this Sir Roderick. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to...
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Come, I'll lead the way. What's life without a bit?
These old bones grow weary.
อ๋อพอร์ตคริสตัลโอ้โห
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
We have arrived.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox-cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den from the tell of it. Their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold could compare to a fellow life, eh?
Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
A fine display of skill.
ขึ้นไปได้เหรอ
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
เฮ้ยโอ้โหเห็นแล้ว
An abandoned campsite, just waiting to play.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrooms.
ไหนวะ
No mercy. If we find an opportunity to retreat, I say we take it. It's hardly cowardice if we've no hope of victory to begin with.
Not sure.
This brute has quite the temper.
Correct, Miss Opponent. Makes for easy prey.
I'm well aware of the particulars.
I'll put an end to this bowmaster.
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
An excellent strategy. Allow me to assist. I'll not retire.
ไม่กระทืบแม่ง
Give me a risk. I shall see to it this does not happen again. Ah, that's better. I thought my spine might crumple from the weight.
Yeah. มันศพจริงยังวะที่มึงเอาของจริงมันใส่ดิวะตอนเนี้ยหิวเลยกู
Food is the fuel of any adventure.
It would have gone down even better if the area were free of monsters. But I suppose one can't have everything. So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
No quarrel here. massive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
A wise strategy. Fear not, I shall aid you directly.
"'Tis a pleasure to meet you."
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
แลนเทิร์นอยู่นานวะ
Whenever I see so much of the meaning of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it. However far it may be from our goal.
เอาเอง
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventure.
Oh, here.
Masterfully done.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Douse the flames before it is too late. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
อะไรเนี่ย อะไรเอ่ย มึงเก่งไหนวะ ตุเล่นอะไรอย่างงี้ดัก
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
พระเจ้าโอ้
Let us see what you're made of. There's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Well, well. Color me surprised.
Ow! แค่หลุดมือมึงระเบิดเลยอะ
I know of at least one location in the
กูเห็น
vicinity
ตูด
that
ใช่ไหม
may be
เนี่
of
ย
interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Once you're able to counter whatever comes our way.
Fine slave skill.
Think nothing of it.
Aptly said.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
I say we give it a push and see what happens. Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Oh, แตกเลย
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Let me get that.
Oh, ilusi benar-benar. Dead. Tuh.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Ui.
The passage.
Không có sò liên.
Here.
Thôi.
Truly. There are secrets around. We are under attack.
Must we pass this way? Surely there's a less perilous route.
Crossing swiftly seems the safest option.
It is no great shock to me.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Now there's a word. The prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Whoever said foraging was unseemly never knew a day of hard travel.
You ought to exercise more restraint.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Come on!
But,
Don't
you
drag
got
this out!
Looks better on me, man.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I rattle you. See?
We cannot break it from this side.
Perhaps.
Over here, if you please.
Mightn't we go elsewhere? I expect there's little left to discover here.
Come. The Arisen's motivations are not ours to question.
Oh.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Oh.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
This foe will recoil from pain.
Not on your life. I appreciate that. I wanted to thank you.
Fancy a broken arm? Why, that's my speciality.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be open.
You must remain calm, else all will be lost.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Oh.วนกลับมาได้ไงวะเนี่ย
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Ui.
two of you know what you're doing. Prepare yourself. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
You wish me to return? At once, Master. What a fascinating way to end the phone. This will serve for a fine when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
อะไรวะ
He really
ลงไปทำไมวะนะ
bloody hurt.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we born catch beyond the rift. It makes us a danger to ourselves and others. The symptoms include unruly attitude and overconfidence. And in the end, we turn their backs on our master and our duty.
Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir. I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift.
There!
Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe. Very well. I shall return.
เล่นให้เล้าใจคือยังไงวะอืมอืมอืมมึงดูตูดกูเนี่ยเล้าใจพอไหมนะเห็นตูดกูไหมเห็นตูดก็เซลแล้ว
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
But not at the expense of my duty.
They take pride. Lots to do.
Might as well while you're here, eh?
Peruse at your neck. My stomach's growling.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Will that be all then? Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Do come again.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Well met, sir.
โอ้เบลอเลย จะมีสฟิงค์มันเยอะอย่างวะนะทำไปกี่ตัวไปแล้ว
What luck! We meet again! My, you're back! And not a day too soon.
Say, you've got a decent arm on you. No need to be humble. Just the other day, I watched you fell a massive monster with my own 2 eyes. I've ne'er seen the like. Pray, sir, teach me to fight like you did. I'm after an instructor, see, but the ones in this city are cravens all. The sort that decided to teach to avoid the battlefield. If I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from someone who's seen actual battle. A real warrior, such as yourself. Won't you give me a chance? And this Baron fellow, he's a real warrior? I suppose you wouldn't recommend him if he wasn't. And after all, I've seen your prowess. I'm inclined to trust your judgment. Many thanks, sir. Methinks I'll seek out this Baron and see what he can teach me.
ผมจะไปถึงมันระหว่างทางมันตายก่อนแน่
There's so much to enjoy in this. Always another. A treasure.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Ah, I see you have a great sword with you. You may now change your vocation. If you would prefer to register a sorcerer, you will need... Greetings. Welcome to... Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I'm...
โคตรเท่เลยว่ะ
Can assist you with... Simply say the word. Do come again!
Mayhap I ought to ask
เฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ยไม่ โอเครู้เรื่องกูท้อผมเซฟไปกูตรงไหนวะเนี่ยไม่ได้กดเซฟด้วยเฮ้ยตายหมดแล้ว Task Manager not responding โอ้โหยผมต้องการอะไรกับกูไม่ปิดเกมไม่ได้วะอะไรวะเนี่ยเน็ตแค่ปิดเกมไม่ได้ไอ้เหี้ยกูกด end tag แล้วแม่งไม่ end ว่ะเป็นไรวะเอออื้อหือกดขี้อะไรกูอื้อหือ
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or
Oh.
so I've learned.
Say, you've got no need to be humble. Pray, sir, I'm after an instruct. If I'm to grow stronger, I need to. And this bet, I suppose you wouldn't. Many thanks, sir.
Well met.
This might be worth a read.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? You may now change if you would prefer to register. Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures. pertaining to vocation.
Always a pleasure.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Well met, sir. Talent's talent, whate'er it may be.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray.
I'm better to law.
Not a care in the world.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants.
หน้ากูเหมือนกันจอมพลังเลย กูว่าแล้วแม่งเหมือนกันจอมพลัง
Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace. But the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask? I thank you.
เป็นภาคแรกเลยฮะเอ้ยให้กูทำอะไร
There
เนี่ย
are 3 locales that I've seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
We have been charged with the felling of monsters.
I foresee naught but success on the path.
Welcome to the. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you?
ไม่มีที่ให้นอนเหรอวะ
Come back any time. Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
There is much we ought to tend to. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to end this mission. Demands the utmost secrecy. Should you be discovered, I will be unable... There is much we ought to tend to. If while examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain, yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
What am I to do?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
Just one last push, and I'll be done for the day. Well met, sir.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in... all Vernworth.
Much obliged.
At your left. Mother Vale.
It gladdens the heart to see so many smiles.
Go on, have a look.
Let's hear now. Seems my feet. Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find out and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price...
Oh. Chút ngam đàn thìที่กูมีดีๆสุดแล้วหรอวะเนี่ยเพราะอะไร เฮ้ย
Just remember, misers die early. Deaths. Hope to see you again. Fancy a look at my wares?
The goblins left. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least.
There are few things as exciting as receiving new equipment.
Let us hope it is not mere frippery.
The goblins. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace. Of mind to know someone.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
โอ๊ยไม่เอาเลย
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Right you are.
ลืมให้โทรเพชรเลย
I
Greeting. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation. Have you found any of the items we...
Yeah.
Do come again.
Well met. Sir.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Off to market I go. What's life without a bit of...
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
What am I to do? Hail, friend. I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of... I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my... Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the
ใจดีจังวะคนอะไรวะเนี่ย
I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the
ใคร
castle
ตาย
entrance.
You've come.
อ๋อ
Glad to see you,
เสือก
friend.
มาถูกอย่างอะไรเลย
So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again.
อ๋อการจองพลังของคุณมาก
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
It's as you say.
What should I do?
I'm aching for a fight.
Wish I had someone to share this spot with.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
กูไปทำเควสแล้วนะ
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Here for my liking.
worn-out gear.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Stay away from me.
Oh! Whoa! You need to be like เจอกูแน่ยัดเข้อย่าสตันล็อกอย่าสตันล็อกมึงสตันล็อกกูไอ้ยัดเข้มึงล้มลงไป
You have the strength to prevail.
มึงเงินจังวะ
Shall answer for this.
Is this some manner of trial?
Help! Help!
A minute now.
Help! มา
Seems there's no room
ช่วยกู
for
สิ
argument.
ช่วยกูสิ
I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
มึงทำอะไรอะมึงยืนนิ่งอ่ะเฮ้ยกูโดนสตันล็อกไอ้เหี้ยเฮ้
What are you waiting for? Now's your chance!
I've been needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
ต้องยิงใคร
Waiting for? Now's your chance!
We cannot accompany you there, Master. But
โค
fear
ตรยาก
not,
ไปเหี้
you'll
ย
find us here when you return.
What's your problem?
กูไม่น่าเลยเสือกไปอันนี้ประตูแล้วไม่ออกมาได้ไงวะประตูแบ็กล็อกยังเป็นใคร
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Deeza's arisen is false, or have you proof that you are arisen? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? Here? I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all, and I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, tell me. I suspected as much. Then we are done here.
Oh.
The magistrate seeks a place to quench his thirst for knowledge. Where might we find one, I wonder?
So, indeed. Up ดีกว่า
What can I do?
You're going to regret that.
There's no way out of this.
You what? Ah.
เฮ้ยใช่ไงวะไม่มีตัวเลือกน้อยมาแล้วเหี้ยไม่ให้กูใช้
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
อ๋อมันยังไม่ใช่เต็มลูกใช่เหรอ
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
คุ้มไหมเนี่ย
Such quietude is a blessing. I trust aught's well, sir.
Nice this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
ไป
Pray, allow me to show you the way. The sea lies in the distance, and beyond it, a land unknown.
What awaits us there? I am bursting to find out.
That wasn't a homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village was that.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
You need me at the vanguard? Say there, master, party.
Flame is its weakness.
Look, master, a chest. We must find a way to open it.
As letting the enemy gain the upper hand, the early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
ไม่ใช่กอบลินเลย
Battle is best avoided here.
Take that! I've got a good feeling about this one.
ข้าเคยมาที่นี่แล้วนี่
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
นั่นไงกูว่าแล้ว
Oi, you then! Quick to fight, give us a hand! Bring your dead. Scatter the goblins!
Tis done.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's a chance.
Over here, if you please.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
โอ้ยโอ้โหมาโผล่ตรงนี้ใช่เหรอไม่ใช่เว้ยมาโผล่ตรงนี้
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Understood.
Waste our strength.
Oh, yeah, it's all Leonor.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all before.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Well done. I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
You looking for?
Here.
Run for your life!
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I would dream of it.
ดาเมจช่างน้อยนิดจริงนะตัวใหญ่กว่าภาคแรกเยอะเลยนะมันแฮมิลโอ้ยใครเสกนุกเนี่ยไอ้ที่ยังไม่ง่วงแต่เมื่อยโอ้
Shit!
Over here, if you would.
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
โอ้ยโอ้ยไม่เอาโอ้โหสุดยอด
One of us has been drenched. Over here, if you please.
The sun's light has grown dim.
Here's the trick. It'll be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Hiếu
Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight. For all I've stuffed myself.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter another speaker. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here? I'll carefully conserve my strength. Now that I think on it, none in our party are healers. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go, then.
I hope you slept well?
I've got wares of every ilk.
Ooh.
Hope to see you again ere long.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
อะไรปะนะไม่รู้คิเมล่า
Really now, what are you doing?
Forgive me, I could not help but laugh.
See that? ไปนุกใส่แม่งเลย
Feast your eyes on this.
โอ้มันเสาเลี้ยนนี่นุกปุ้มว่าแล้วแม่งหนีแล้วโอ้โห
This is terror in its truest form.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I'll get that for you.
prison. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Oh, I should tell you. There's a forgotten rift stone nearby.
Here,
I
look at
found
that.
it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
ตัวเฮียอะไรเนี่ยเอ้ยเอามึงใครไปบวกวะเนี่ย What
You'll not live to regret this.
โอเค
A reckless opponent
รู้เรื่อง
makes for easy prey.
มิโนทอร์
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
Uh. เฮ้ย โอ้โห เจอมึงแล้ว
An ogre?
ไอ้ยักษ์เฮ้ยกูเกลียดมึง
This bow is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
It's a tendency we might exploit. Do so with the danger.
Keep up the fight. I'm on my way. Don't wait your help is needed.
มึงนุกอีกแล้ว
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
โอ้เฮ้ยโอ้ถูกมาก
Come out and play.
อะไรอะไรของพวกมึง
Right there, I would.
ไหนวะพิ้วเหรอมึงพิ้วเหรอกระทืบแม่งเตะแม่งเตะแม่ง
there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
อย่างไรนะใช่เหรอเนี่ย Hello
My baby.
โอ๊ยโอ๊ยโอ๊ยโอ๊ยซอมบี้
I hope you weren't expecting thirsty.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Ooh.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Oh, ทำไมมันยังขึ้นอยู่วะ
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
So long as we remember to keep to our assigned roles, we shall be a united front in the face of any foe.
True enough.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
Over here, if you would.
Allow me, please. Might I interest you in my humble wares? Hope to see you again.
Shopping is such fun.
Spending gold to make gold? Is that not a contradiction?
Right you are. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I know of at least one.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
We've arrived, just as planned.
Ooh.
Oh, that's right. I was telling you about the Gigantus, until you went off somewhere. Humph. Young people are so impatient. Now, listen well. The Gigantus is an earthen structure that hearkens to the voice of the sea, for 'tis a servant of the brine. Just as the Arisen commands the pawns, so too does the sea's peril compel the Gigantus. Supposedly, the brine have their colossal servant monitor the dragon to ensure that it commits no acts of excess. As for what the brine deem an act of excess, I could not tell you. Some would argue that 'tis the hand of excess what brings the cup of fine ale to our lips time and time again. But what of it? Those unbidden sips of ale are what keep the throat from growing parched. Without them, life would be a dull affair indeed. That brings me back to what I was saying about the... what was I talking about again? Ah, of course, the Gigantus. 'Tis formed of clay, and tall enough to graze its brow upon the very clouds. What's more, 'tis said its lofty gaze watches o'er the world even now. And should it be stirred to life by the voice of the sea, mayhap 'twould do aught to put that dragon in its place. You do not believe, but I assure you 'tis no less than the truth. I've beheld it all with my own eyes.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
God, damn blizzard. Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consarn it!
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Feast your eyes on this. Our most effective.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
I am saved.
I am in your debt, sir.
I've never seen aught like this. I'd wager my own master would be astounded to learn of its existence. I shall be your shadow.
Saurian
อ๋อโหตีผางขาดเลยมันโหดจริงๆ
'Tis done.
Aptly said.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. Shall I assist?
Yay!
This material is just what we need to better our equipment.
We ought to be wary of misplacing it.
Now that is a surprise. Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. Shall I lead you to the location nearest to the river? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need,
Oh.
there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance?
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Oh. Oh.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with Saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a basque of Saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out. But mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir, do something, anything about the Saurians.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
One cannot be too careful. You'll not live to regret this.
Shall we...
Is the deed done, good Arisen? We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
'Tis no great shock to me.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital. hospitality in all Vernworth.
Oh.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
I was a tad incautious in my travels.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there's aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Always a pleasure.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Don't remember that.
How am I to pay these debts? Not selling.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. The goblins. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind. To know someone taught them a lesson.
How might I be of service? Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, many thanks. I appreciate the...
Might as well take a look. Might as well take a look while you're here.
Hey, wow. Okay, wow.
Eh? Stop by again soon.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
The goblin. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. Would bring me peace of mind.
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Hmm, โคตรเท่
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
เดี๋ยวกันหน่อย
Oi there, friend. Care to help all I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to live? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road. But now I feel only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait.
Okay.
And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see, in case it encounters. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard. Then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting.
We need only deliver it to the intended recipient.
Really now?
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Might as well hang about. I'm in no rush.
My stomach's growling.
Fine. Out of the car.
Wolves! There!
Steal my soul.
We're still in the forest! A corpse in all things. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
Get a load of that!
อะไรเบื่อวะเล่นกินเฮลปะ
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth
กิน
considering.
เฮลกินเฮล
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
Twas a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
โอเคเดี๋ยวรอกูทำเควสก่อนจะเข้าเดทไป เท่จังวะนะ
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
What can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margit, you say? It is a Fair way you've come, then. Thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Making our report ought to be our next priority.
ๆคนนั้นไปอยู่ไหนแล้ว
Well met, sir.
How am I to do? That Lady Margaret's a...
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him.
It would benefit us all if the roads were safer.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him. That place puts my ears.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went...
ชิปหายไม่มีรถเหรอ
Time to get back to work.
มีไว้ย
Oh, would that I could spend all day here.
Been a hard day. This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I only polished it this morning.
Oh hell no!
This world's gone to the dogs.
The Cyclops, where its hulking might.
Truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. A fine display of skill. I merely did as duty demands.
Aptly said.
Well done.
You've got to fight for it, cuz!
นี่กูอยู่ไหนนะจะถึงแล้วหรือเปล่า
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
เอาเฮ้ย เอาเฮ้ย รถกูให้
I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
รถกูให้ What the hell รถกูไปไหนโดนนุกเลย What, I
You must cleanse yourself of that oil. Post haste.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the Arisen judgment.
I suppose it is so. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
You'll not get past me!
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I'm going to ensure that.
Do take care. This world is... Might I beg your assistance? My thanks, sir.
เวทเต็มไปหมดเลย โอเคจ้ะ
Put up a fight.
Where the archers' volleys, their arrows can pierce us beyond our line of sight.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
อันนี้รถกูไหมเนี่ย
I'll crush you if you...
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
This ox cart's bound.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
ไม่ใช่กว่าแม่งคนละคัน
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during
What?
the day.
Oh!
Glad to see you have a matter in hand.
Huh? Huh? Oh,
My
eight.
own master must have given this tactic.
Oh well, only a sort. I pity the foe who challenges you, master.
We can ill afford to grow like our foe is not yet master.
A resounding success. I spared no effort against this foe. The defeat.
Ooh. ยิงกระบอกมั่ง
Wow! This brute has quite the temper.
Wow!
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
อย่ามายุ่งกับกูอย่ามายุ่งกับกู
I've got hold of the enemy.
Might I lend a hand?
Make haste before I'm shaken loose.
ไม่ยิงนกวะ
I've got a firm
the
grip
bird.
on our foe.
I must be losing my nerve.
See, this is the product of your evil.
Taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
แม่งเลย
I'm alive.
ลูกค้ากูไปไหนเนี่ย
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Oh, พระเจ้าเด็กจะได้พัก
We'll pull through yet.
Feast your eyes on this.
ไม่
New materials are more coveted than this. It makes all our efforts worthwhile.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
my equipment.
แม่งยิ่งกว่าดีทรอยต์อีก
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity. Good work.
ถึงแล้วโว้ย เฮ้ยนั่นมันชุดง่ามดาบไม่หว่าเทสดีนี่
That's quite enough.
เอ้าอะไรวะ
Every dog has his day.
My thanks, sir. Here you are. 'Tis a reward well earned.
สวย
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no...
สวยกระจอก พอก่อนวันนี้